I actually want to spend some time and going after my yesterday's trade, but it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out in a second. It's probably some news.
Comments from the RBNZ governor says they're resolute in their commitment to price stability.
Yeah, Asia adjustment. That sounds alright. Yeah, I guess this party is over.
Player refreshed.
Alright. Yeah, sorry about everything. I was actually planning to just take this trade, which is gonna take forever, and then I'm just gonna go over yesterday's trade. Which I mostly forgot already, by the way. But it was just two, one loser and one winner kind of thing. Let me just open it up real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out of that anyway in a minute. No, that's not today. That's today. Hold on. DAX is moving still up, so this is pretty much toast, I think. The pound is at the VWAP and it's just at a little bit more, but just a tiny bit. This looks like very much I'm gonna be stopped out in a minute. Anyway, yesterday, yeah, let's just go look after that. Was pound yen
reports that Chinese April smartphone shipments are down 34% year on year.
Yeah, pound yen, this was kind of an embarrassment. Because these trend lines are all from yesterday, so I had my stop, my initial stop was here. It was a little bit below this low because there were some technical reasons, because the trade was basically invalid on this white line already. So it spiked up a little bit, just like it did now. And of course I scaled in on that. And then, but it was hovering along the VWAP and I was just thinking, okay, this is not gonna work. Then I just closed the trade, basically break even, but this wasn't really a break even exit. I just, okay, we are at the pivot. It's gonna start, I'm gonna take the loss here, which wasn't a loss, luckily. And then it went, just 6 minutes later, it went straight down. That was major embarrassment. I did pretty much the same on the DAX. There we go. But on the DAX it actually worked as planned. This was a late entry on the DAX, and it spiked up just like it did on pound yen twice actually, and my stop was above on top here. And when it went down to the opening, the CAC
RBNZ
went
governor
down
says they need to
immediately, so
anchor
I
inflation
scaled in pretty
expectations.
heavy on the DAX. The stop after scaling was in here above the high, I think. Yeah, here. And just took at the profit at the lows. Alright, back to today, where I'm gonna get stopped out in about a minute.
Heart. You have to move on. Deal with your broken heart. No matter what you think, you'll never ever get enough of love.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, dollar CAD is going back down. This looks not good.
RBNZ governor says the range of estimates for neutral rate is around 2.5 to 3%. Might be an error in the headline there. It says they need rates to be above. RBNZ governor also says the neutral OCR is in the 2 to 3% range. Need rates above 3%.
Yeah, with 3% being the near zero, that's gonna make the Japanese yen significantly weaker. So I guess this short is not gonna work out. Give me the position is not that big. The stop loss is at above the high, and this is gonna be like 0.05 something. Yeah, the DAX, as you can see, is going straight up. This is not gonna work out. To make matters worse, there's no buy entry. I mean, there's no buy signal or whatever. We are still in structure. This is either a really good entry or I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute, but this looks more like I'm gonna get stopped out. Oh, I see there's another level on the highs, but that would mean it's supposed to break out, and there's not gonna be a retest, so this is gonna be a pretty tough one to take.
RBNZ governor says the least regret is to do too much too soon on rates. RBNZ governor says recession not in their central forecast, however it is possible.
Somebody save me, I'm losing every battle. Cable. Cable.
RBNZ press conference now comes to an end.
you to give up things. I just wanna give you all I can. There's nothing but you, baby.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. I think I'm just gonna take the loss when it goes over the pivot.
You don't need to tell me that you love me. I don't mind waiting for it to show. There's nothing but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance. Ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So I wanna start illusion with you. Yeah, I wanna start illusion with you. This is where I'm meant to be. You show me the ropes, I hold you tightly. Never let you go or let you down. There's nothing but you, baby, and I can't get enough. There's something that you give me and I can't get enough. Ooh, yeah. Don't tell me I don't stand a chance, 'cause ooh, yeah. For you, I'll be a different man. Ooh, yeah. This is where I'm meant to be. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause I wanna start illusion with you. Yeah, I'm gonna start illusion with you. 'Cause this is where I'm meant to be.
The euro just went green, and the Aussie dollar, of course. Just take the loss here. Yeah, DAX is going straight up to. Just have a quick look at the DAX. But it's right at the high, so I'm not sure. This, yeah, but this looks very, 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 very terrible. Usually when it spikes up and it exceeds the spike, that is usually a sign that it's gonna keep going up. I'm gonna move this. Nah, not really. It's also a pretty bad place to hedge it. If I would want to hedge it, I would need it to go at least another 7 pips down, and then it would be back into the structure suggesting a sell. So I have to take the loss here. If I hedge it, then this could just fake me out and go back. There seems to be a lot of momentum. The US dollar is going straight down. I could just buy it here, but then I would need at least, hold on a second. If I buy it at the breakout, then I would need a 35 pip stop loss. That will get me break even if it hits the previous high. Well, that's a big if. That doesn't look too terrible, but it made a new low and a lower high. So yeah, this is a tricky one. I'm just gonna take the loss. I'm gonna move the stop a little bit higher.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when times was rough? Yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. Yeah.
Oh, my cat is in urgent need for love, huh? I got stopped out, huh? Can I buy cat food today?
Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah. Oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose on track of time? Yeah. Do you think I'd help by your side all day and night? Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah.
Dollar index.
All right, just get me another coffee, and there is the stop loss coming up. Oh, by the way, the euro is almost at the VWAP. I'm actually thinking moving the stop a little bit higher to give the euro a small chance. And my cat is trying to sit on the keyboard. Alright, the euro is almost there. It's literally the last chance for euro yen to turn. The DAX and the Nasdaq already made a new high.
Any good trades to hop on right now?
No, the euro is right at the VWAP now. So if you gun on my head, I will short the euro now, but it doesn't look too good, to be honest.
Some new forecasts here from ASB. They now see the RBNZ raising the OCR by 50 basis points in both July and August. They see the RBNZ raising the OCR to a peak of 3.5%.
Kiwi yen. But it's over now, and there was no entry. Wait, maybe there was. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, nice. If somebody bought it from the 15-minute, that would be a nice trade. It's because of the interest rates. They are actually admitted 3%. 3% to be the new zero in Australia. That's gonna hit the New Zealand dollar. Let's just take a look at Aussie Kiwi real quick. Wow. Casual 100 pips. Yeah, Kiwi was actually had actually a setup on the 15 minutes, but I would not have traded taken it on the 3 minute. There's just no way this trade would not have happened for me. I would probably have bought it even. Come on, Euro. The VWAP holds on the Euro, so Euro-Yen is gonna go back down. Doesn't look so healthy either.
Here's your reminder. Hang Seng lunch in 5.
It's going down, it's going down.
Here's your reminder. Hang Seng lunch in 5.
Actually, I could scalp the euro real quick. But there is no supporting structure. Still will need a 16 pip stop loss. Like 18 pips or 24 for 26 as a 1-to-1 trade. No, I'm not gonna take that. Oh, by the way, the DAX is going up. That's good. That's gonna make the euro-yen get stopped out. Yeah, the Nikkei is going up too. So I guess the euro-yen shorts are gonna fail now. As the euro drops now like a stone, this is gonna keep going up. Oh, I need another coffee. I'm still like kinda in a coma.
Dollar index.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Right on time for me to get stopped out.
Nah, your stop's up there a little ways higher.
It's above the high. Bit higher than that, but not far. The euro holds VWAP, which is actually pretty short now. Then yeah, it's probably gonna go. Gold as well. But it looks like the indices are strong. It's gonna push the yen pairs higher.
It's shooting down, it's shooting down. Let's go.
Who is that? F. Brian. What's up, man?
Yeah, howdy, howdy. Morning, or good evening, or good night.
What are you trading?
Just following the big shark. I'm doing selling the euro.
How long you been following swing?
It's not me. I said gun on my head I will do it. I didn't say this is a good trade.
I've been watching him live for some.
Well, I looked, I saw the reasons, you know, the euro is below the VWAP and the pound is cable is below the VWAP. So I still think it might work out, regardless of what you say.
Yeah, let's hope for it to go down.
Gold. Gold.
What got into pound yen? I was surprised she continued. I got out of my trade.
Pound yen is, yeah, it pretty much looks the same, but the pound is higher. And gold is trying to push through the VWAP. Yeah, this is very, very likely gonna fail. Pretty sure the euro is gonna go up in a minute.
Cable looks like it in a place where it should maybe turn down. And euro looks the same. So what's up with the Nikkei? And Nikkei is the same, so we should get a turn down soon.
It's been retesting. I think it is going to go down too.
Gold just pushed up to a nice retest level. Most likely will push a little further before it goes down.
gold.
Let's go down, baby. Let's go down. What's a good take profit for the Euro GPY, you think?
If you just entered in the VWAP, 12 pips down. $135.94, but this is not a good trade anymore, by the way. I will not really do that. Party is pretty much over with this news announcement from Australia. So I will basically take the earliest convenience exit. Probably even higher.
Yeah, I just took my profit. Made a good $6.
So 135.942 maybe, or the VWAP at 136.028. It's another support which was previous resistance at 136.054. So there is a lot of junk in the way. That's why I would not take this trade. If the euro is not going down, this is gonna fail.
Yeah, I got out already.
ANZ Bank now see the RBNZ raising the cash rate by 50 basis points at their July meeting.
It's going down, Shark. It's going down.
I should have shot a deer, or but well, I'm still not sure about this. This could just bounce off the reverb when it goes down another 6 pips. Another tree is already support, which was previous resistance.
You're the man, Shark. You're the man.
Well, at least my cat doesn't give a shit.
I closed out. I took a good 25 on that one. Profit. That's good.
Nice. Doesn't look like it's over.
Yeah, it looks like it's still going down. How long have you been following?
Guess I should take profit now. Ah, damn, the view I was holding. Like I said, I should have taken profit here.
Do you believe it's gonna push back up or go back down?
Technically, it's a buy now. I hope it's gonna still going down. I'm still short biased, but I'm not so sure about it. Pound is still going up. Aussie dollar is going up. This looks not good. I've been a very nice buy now.
Yeah, I'm currently buying it now.
What is your reason for entry?
What was that?
Why did you buy it?
I bought it right after I closed the short. It looks like it's going back up. Yeah, I'm in profit right now, like $2.
Is there a reason you bought that?
Yeah, because I know it was gonna go back up. Yeah, it's going back up right after I closed it. Now it's going back up. Yeah.
So what kind of technical signs do you look for?
Honestly, no technical analysis, but I've just noticed from trading, like it always almost after reaching a new low or reaching a new high, it almost always bounces right back to the testing.
There's
Which is
no
doing
new
right
low.
now. Yeah, sorry, no new low, but it's it reached the low and now it bounced right back up to 136 after reaching 136.075.
Euro yen.
Downwards we go.
Who said that?
That was Gisa. Give us a little pinwheel, slide wheel sounds.
Yeah, I was about to join and put on the sound effect, but I thought that's a little bit too
Swing,
crazy.
did you put those on your sound rotation?
No.
Guys,
You
I'll be
got it,
watching the
genius.
stream. I'll be around.
Where are you gonna take profits, Swing?
135.94. I think right now is a better place to do it because the pound is going straight up. Dollar is probably continuing up because of the interest rates. And the indices are kind of strong too. As you know, I'm an idiot, so whatever.
How about 135.975? Just cut it.
That area, yeah, same idea. Original idea was actually off the 15-minute. And that's why I actually held the... Oops. Oh, fuck. Messed up my C trader. Anyway, my idea was about off the 15-minute, and there is another support level a little bit lower. Here, hold on a second. Around 135.64. That was before I broke structure. Just have to fix my C trader again. Hold on a second. Reattach. Oh, that was easy. Fixed itself just now.
Gold. Gold.
Okay, let's quickly switch the cameras. Here's my OBS. There we go. Okay, is that better?
The camera is static, or it's me.
Yeah, I just disconnected it and connected another one.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, this is like 100 times better.
That's good quality.
Now I have to clean up my room.
Oh yeah, it looks spectacular.
It's actually the same camera as the one I bought before. It's just 4K and this one is just 1K. They're really cheap, these cameras. It's like 32 bucks or something like that for one. Who's gonna buy a webcam if you can get that good quality as in a cheap action cam?
Wow,
Connected via
$30?
USB cable to the computer, and it's gonna act as a webcam.
Wow, no, yeah, that's a good price. $30 for that quality. Yeah, you can't say no.
If you get yourself one from Amazon, just make sure it's original because there are lots of fakes. Yeah, this is the original. Yeah, I have a Logitech webcam. I can show you how it looks like. Oh, face. This is the Logitech. You see the difference? It's like an 80 bucks Logitech webcam.
You know, you muted your sound in here, so.
What prize do I get? Cash?
Oh, you're back now.
The euro looks good, but the euro yen is kind of slow because, well, the indices are still going up.
Should we be in a buy position for the EURJPY?
I'm still short. Probably a bad idea.
Gold. Gold.
I'm saying let's go. You're saying maybe. Let's find a disco. You're stuck at home being so lazy. Hey. Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some energy. Wanna come, wanna come, wanna come, wanna come, wanna come dance with me. Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some energy. Wanna come, wanna come, wanna come, wanna come, wanna come dance with me. There's no fire without smoke, I ain't letting you go. I can see you buzzing like you can't say no. There's no fire without smoke, I ain't letting you go. Come on, let yourself be free. Be the best that you can be. Come move your body. Come move your body. Only settle for the best. Live your life with no regrets. Come move your body. Come move your body. You must be crazy. Turning me down like that is pretty insane. You need to break free. Live fast and die young and let yourself go. Let yourself go. Hey, give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some energy. Wanna come, wanna come, wanna come, wanna come, wanna come dance with me. Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some energy. Wanna come, wanna come, wanna come, wanna come, wanna come dance with me. There's no fire without smoke.
Yeah, this looks like very much Urian is gonna go back up. I'm just gonna take it to support.
Would you say it's a good time to buy right now, the EURJPY?
No.
You believe it's still heading down?
Comments from the Japanese Prime Minister says FX stability is important. Rapid moves in FX are undesirable, says Kishida.
Yeah, Euro yen looks good. Yeah, I'm watching 920.
Yeah, there is actually support I have mapped out this morning. Yeah, 925, yeah, same. It's just a spread, basically. My original target is 620. I have some doubts this is gonna happen. The pound is still going up.
We shall see.
Fighting hard. The DAX is almost at the VWAP.
BNZ, the latest to update on their RBNZ forecast. They see the RBNZ raising the OCR by 50 basis points in both July and August.
Are you thinking it may bounce back up?
Well, you can't trade anything, and New Zealand dollar is usually pretty bad spread, so I don't. Just because there was one move in whatever time, that doesn't really make it the better thing.
Been reported Taiwan's conducting military exercises near Taiwan to warn the United States.
Oh, cable, this looks like an interesting short. Maybe, if that resistance holds. Cable looks interesting for a sell. Someone in the Discord just pointed it out to me. But it's right at some resistance intraday, but there's another resistance about 55 pips higher. I like this, that's the plan basically, so the idea would be selling it now. It would be also easy to hedge. Where should the stop be? Maybe somewhere around here. Let's put it here.
When should we take profit on the EURJPY?
There are two levels actually. One is right now. Sorry, not right now. 1.7 pips lower. And the second one is around 135.65, 63. Should put that here on this chart too. I guess the right now is the best time, but not so sure about it yet. The other one has just 2 tests and this one has 3. But 2 of them are intraday. So the absolute one would be like this. Oops, wrong color. Is there another one? Larger time frame? Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, that looks good, but now it has to be gray. So it's right now 135.63 or 135.349, but I doubt this is gonna happen. But this is maybe. So sure. Just make that one bigger. I know this is from the larger time frame, and put the old one back on.
You're the man, Shark. You're the man.
Just under 60 seconds till the top. Some Japanese data due. The final read for the March leading index out of Japan. Flash read was 101.
Gold. Gold.
Great trade on the euro yen.
I'm not so convinced yet.
I know I made my risk reward. Like I was watching the stream and I waited for like a reversal pattern on the smaller time frame.
I guess at the support I should really close it here actually. Playing with fire. Basically dodged the bullet on the news event already, so taking it down further now is just me asking for trouble.
I shared my euro yen trade in the group in the chat.
Especially with the indices are still being green. The only thing that drives it down is actually the euro. Black Hat is about to bounce off VWAP, which is gonna push the euro up. Aussie dollar and the pound is still up, but I actually just figured out a short signal on the pound, so yeah, just a lot of conflicting information. What do we do on conflicting information? We take the freaking money.
Well, the thing is, you told me 920 and I'm like, you're the boss. Because you're the master of Asian session. I only do usually London and New York.
dollar cash.
Yeah, but 920 has passed already. That's what I meant. I'm playing with fire here.
Yeah.
Really should take the money. Hold on a second. 920 is actually not correct. This is based on 2 days ago. And if I take the current low, yeah, it's right there, like literally right now. Take the freaking money. If that goes straight up now, that's on me.
I made a good $46 profit right now.
I got a very lucky entry on the Euro Yen. Like I was watching the chart and I was like, I want to see it first get under VWAP or like start to look very bearish. And you see like the double top pattern.
Yeah, I saw the VWAP. I actually sold the VWAP, and then this random news came out and it shot up like crazy. Okay, whatever. It stops at the pivot. It's just scale in there.
Yeah, that's smart.
Gold.
This was just 5 no, 25, 10, 10, 10, 10. So it's not very heavy. It's still, I can still get stopped out with like
it's a good trade
0.0.
you catch, you know?
0.06, something like that. If I didn't move to stop actually because I can't. It's just a horizontal level here. Could not really hit it very hard.
Yeah, but profit is profit. It's another winner.
Oh, and it looks not so promising anymore. Probably just me being a pussy. The dollar count is right at the VWAP now. So if the euro goes back up now, that's on me.
You were shorting GJ yesterday?
Oh yeah, I did. I made
Oh wow. It's like the one session.
the trade of the century here. Let me show you.
Yeah, you catch the massive trade.
Wait, wait for it. There we go, pound yen. At the perfect entry. There's still my original line. Now look what I did. I didn't, just look what I did.
Well, where did you put it?
It started to consolidate and then it actually poked over the resistance and I scaled in like, okay, this is literally free money here.
Ah.
Then it just, the London, Frankfurt came in and it started to spike around and I was like, you know what, this is probably not gonna work. Just took profit at the pivot and 6 minutes later it smashed down 140 pips.
Wow. But
Made like $6 and this could be, I don't know, 900.
Yeah, it's the market, but it's a really good entry. Yeah, how come the yens move so fast? I was only in the Euro CAD buy.
This was just, I think this was some news I forgot already.
Okay.
I think this was even, was it Japanese or no? I think it was British.
Yeah, it's a crazy move to catch. But the entries are clean.
It did happen on Euro Yen too, but not that strongly. So no, this was probably something. But I didn't hear anything. It happens, like the move up happened today. This time I'm not gonna take the profit and I'm gonna get stepped out in 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, there was a Powell speech yesterday too. Yeah, some Euro news at 52 minutes.
Oh yeah, right. There was, and they were keep casually mentioning stuff. This dollar CAD looks like it's holding VWAP. That's gonna push the euro back up. Should really take the money here.
How did you see the short before after it made the second high? For me, it looked like clearly bearish. For me, it was kind of confusing.
That was just gut feeling kind of thing. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
It looks like it's gonna go back up. The dollar CAD is trying really hard to hold the VWAP. Anyway, this is how it looked like before I entered. But this is really small. Hold on a second.
Oh,
There we go. It went below. It made a lower high, and then it made a lower low, and then it went back to the VWAP, and that's where I started to sell it. Can you see that, or you want me to post it in voice context?
Put it in the group as well. I can see. Put it in because there's a small delay in the chat or in the stream, like 10 seconds. And I guess we had a small bearish closure, and like the yen has been pretty strong.
Put it in voice context.
Okay, I'll check.
The original screenshot I took. It went down, I started to sell it, and then it went back up to the VWAP, and I keep adding sells.
Yeah, there was like a lower high, and then we had a lower low, and then you just...
Right, and then, okay, retesting the VWAP. Even the spikes went lower, so yeah, that looks good. And then I just added the stack positions on the VWAP, and it went straight up.
Yeah, it was also good to mention the euro dollar, because when I watched the euro dollar on the VWAP, yeah, it looked very clearly short. Swing, do you do videos about like your weekly trades? That could be like very interesting. If you have the time for it, of course. And
I'm planning since forever to do that, do something like that.
Maybe a small summary,
I tried
like
recaps, and they were actually okay, but I'm just very bad in doing that. I'm not really recording everything. I just record everything that's on the stream, so the stream is being recorded. But if I switch to another screen and then something happens, it's not being recorded. I need to find a way to actually all the time record my trading screen.
like it would be really cool to, let's say, as maybe for the people who are like less active in the community maybe, or just have like very busy lives, that they can be in the Asian session, so they could like see what you did all the Asian sessions in like a shorter time. Like a summary, or like, how do you say this? Like a news event. The Swingfish news.
I have OBS running on my stream, on my trading computer too. But
Yeah.
it just captures my P&L, so I can actually show it on the stream. Just transfer it by network, this picture here.
Yeah,
this
like
is
let's
just
say
my
you would
P&L
have,
and my trade
you would
history.
have like someone speed up like your euro yen trade, like the before you got in and how the price went. And then as well your idea behind it, because it makes it helps. It's really good.
I figure out how I can record a second source with OBS without starting it twice.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna do that. So I'm just always gonna record my trading screen.
Yeah, but you could like speed it up, you know, like instead of like the euro yen that takes like 40 minutes, you could make it like 4 minutes.
I can make it seconds. That's not really
Yeah,
just
yeah.
okay. In this case, like okay, it jumped up and then just show it in real time how fast it went, something like
Yes,
that.
yes.
But I need to have the data. I don't want to do it like all the others do it, like showing it on TradingView, hindsight trading. Yeah, fuck that.
No, but I mean like highlights of the stream, something like that.
Like I said, I don't record all the scenes. I just record what's on the stream. I enter the position and I switch to my overview chart to see
Like
where
that,
I
yeah.
mentioned the euro. And I switched to that screen in order to show what I meant. This is pointless, and so pointless in terms of the trade itself, but you cannot really see how the price moved during that time.
Yeah.
So that
No, but I'm here for hours.
I need to find a way
really
to
appreciate the
record
stream.
my trading screen all the time. And just when I switched on the live stream to another screen, I still gonna record my trading screen.
Yeah, like let's say there would be a.
Right now I just switched to my monitoring screen, and you cannot see anymore on live stream what happens on my Euro-Yen trade. I mean, you can see it because Euro-Yen is also on my monitoring screen, but you know what I mean, like you cannot see how it plays out.
Yes.
Which, by the way, it will go back up now and stop me out.
What time is it right now? It's 7 a.m. over here.
12:13.
PM or at night, at noon or at night?
Noon.
Ah, okay.
Like I said, dollar CAD is holding VWAP and the euro is gonna go back up. I'm such an idiot for not taking profit. So like I said before, that's on me. There's nobody to blame but me if that goes wrong now. It was so obvious that this is gonna happen. If it retests the VWAP, I'm gonna scale in and move the stop. Can actually move the stop right now. So it made this bump up. This is now price action. But that's actually a good thing. Like like people waiting for candle to close, which is the dumbest thing anybody can do ever on this world. But this is actually a good example because now this is past price action, and now this actually takes part in how we analyze things. So now I'm putting a new trend line here, not because these candles are closed, because they are in the past. It doesn't mean you wait for whatever. Now, let me just put my original stop real quickly here. This is my original stop, and now I'm gonna take this one here as as new resistance line and take that as excuse to move the stop lower. But I cannot do it very much lower because this is a horizontal level that has been tested several times, and there's the pivot. But now, if this is going back up, that would mean this probably will take 30 minutes, and then the resistance would be about 7 pips lower than the high, and it will be below the pivot. So that's why I'm gonna move the stop there. And by the way, if it goes back up, if it crosses the wave up, I would consider that as a failed trade anyway.
You believe it's still gonna go down, the EURJPY?
It's just a bad place for it to continue to move because dollar CAD is at the VWAP and it seems to hold VWAP. That means if the US dollar goes down, that will push the euro back up, and we're trading euro-yen. So 50% of what we're trading is the euro. So based on correlation, I don't think this is gonna move very fast. While we're at that topic, also the DAX is about to hit the VWAP in about 12 points, and the Nasdaq have another 32. And the Nikkei, which we are in because this is a Japanese EPI, is 44 points to the VWAP. So yeah, I will probably close the short when the Nikkei hits the VWAP. This is probably already too late. This looks very much like this is gonna go back up. I'm gonna scale in when it hits the VWAP, but this looks really, really bad now. Look at the dollar CAD, it's bouncing perfectly off the VWAP. If EURJPY hits the VWAP, I'm gonna sell more and move the stop.
Yeah, VWAPs are kind of flat again.
That's another problem, the VWAP is flat. Dollar CAD could just react to the VWAP and break it to the upside, and then EURJPY is just gonna keep going down. But this is something we just don't know. Come on, give me 0.2. I'm gonna scale in at 0.2. Maybe it's 1.8, something like that, depending on the spread.
I'm looking for a couple dollars to the downside on gold. See what happens.
Gold made a pretty reversal. It took a while, but it did it nicely. Of course, a casual new high, but this is gold. Tested the VWAP once, then it went over, made a tiny new high, and then it went over again, made another high, and now it went down. Gold is just a piece of shit.
Are you saying that because of the lack of metal?
I just say it because I'm not smart enough to do it.
Because you know there's a certain controversy about how much gold there actually is.
Swing, what do you think about this track record in voice context? It's a new account, it's currently up 2.7% up with 0.5% risk. Started Monday.
That's some interesting positions he took.
What do you think is interesting? The Euro New Zealand was a rough one today.
It doesn't count.
Oh, which one? The Euro can buys?
The Euro dollar, this pound yen, I took the same trade, but I chickened out because I'm an idiot. Why did you get stopped out on cable?
Oh, I got in too early. I got in Monday, but I think I should have waited
Oh, I
For
see. They
6
made a new
hours.
high. What a piece of shit.
Yeah, cable, yeah, cable, it was around like the 1.618 FIB extension. And it, I think it was just the next day. They just wanted to play around. So I got to put a smaller loss on that. It was really choppy during the New York session on Monday.
That's why I don't do New York. It's just
And then
prices going fast, going nowhere fast.
yeah. Well, many other trades are from New York too, but this happens frequently for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna add a little bit to my shorts, but this is probably gonna fail.
Order filled.
And moving the stop.
But yeah, I hit the target for the week, but I just got to take it day by day, I guess. Keeping
I
the
will not do
losses small.
targets at all.
Yeah.
If you want to do a target, do a negative
No, it's
target.
just, yeah, just the target for how much drawdown you get. That's the best
Yeah, exactly.
approach. Yeah. But it's for me truly the most important, the max drawdown. Just to winners you can always hold. Is your prop still thing, Swingfish? Is it, are you still doing something with it? And Void?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, good. Could there ever be like a tournament with traders inside the community? Like maybe get an endpoint server like demo and then just track all the accounts and just strict rules for max drawdown.
Yeah, I made a trader license cost like, I don't know, 60 grand or something like that.
Ooh.
This is quite a lot of money for having to have some
Yeah.
fun.
No, that's true, that's true. I didn't know that.
Okay, I could probably partner up with 8 cap or something like that. There are some brokers that do that, but there must be a business to it as well.
Yeah.
Alright, is that happening or is that happening? Because I need to drill some holes here. Bought a rack for my cat. So she stopped sitting on my keyboard. Drilling the holes is not really the problem, I just need to find some power.
There is one alert.
There is a gold alert, yes. What did you say, Taxman? I'll say something smart before I get stepped out.
Can't talk when gold is fucking around.
Oh, never. Oh, there's actually an outlet here. Yeah, I'm gonna get my drill. I don't want to watch this to get stopped out anyway.
Order filled.
Quick question. So I'm in the USA. It's currently 10:30 p.m. What time do you end your live stream?
Uh,
It varies.
Oh, gold's dropping. And it's a very good VWAP bounce.
Yeah, I need a real drop.
How many dollars you looking for? Are we talking about 59 or like 47?
Oh, 55 would be really cool. I'm not greedy.
Yeah, looks good. Like 56 if you have like the hourly trend line.
Yeah, 56.50 or 55.50.
Yeah,
Those would be great. But it's just that price action has been kind of mixed.
Yes.
DAX.
Some geopolitical news here. South Korea reports they see little chance of North Korea nuke test within 1 to 2 days. And further from Yonhap here, South Korea presidential office, they note that signs of North Korea test of nuclear detonation device has been detected.
Yeah, but the truth of the matter is anything below here, well, I'm already done for the day. I just have my last position with a trailing stop.
Oh wow, gold just moved. Shit, man, I should have followed you, Tux. How many pips? It just dropped 25 pips.
Yeah, I cleared out all my excess positions, and I have my last one with a trailing stop, and it can get stopped out anytime, and I'm fine.
It's nice trade.
Fine, meaning I'm done for the day, basically. I kind of want to see if it pulls back into the range before it continues down. I just set my stop at the top of that last large 1 minute candle, just for fun.
Let's go down. Let's go down.
Which one are you cheering?
I'm shorting EURJPY right now. I'm waiting for it to go down. I'm just following the shark,
So GPY, is that a combination of Great Britain and Japan?
Yeah, it's a EURJPY.
It's not the EURJPY?
Yeah, that's it. EURJPY. Sorry.
I'm just messing with you, man. I know.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just following the shark.
Yeah, it's good. You should follow him. You should. He pay me too. It's only morning here in Europe. Everyone's asleep.
All I gotta say, the shark is a man. He's a man.
I'm just installing furniture here.
Swing, the stream is doing good, man. 100 plus watching. Guys, like the stream if you're watching.
Yeah, it went from 4 or 5 viewers to like 100 viewers in the last couple.
Watching me install furniture. Because I clearly suck at trading.
Well, there are a lot of good lessons here, regardless of what Swing says. Yeah, Gold, I don't care what you do. You can lick my stop and continue down or whatever, but I'm just watching. So, doesn't matter.
X-Men, how many years do you trade?
I think I'll quit this year.
No, but how many years are you experienced? Only in for like 5, maybe 6. No, 5. Cable is turning. It's on VWAP now. It did do the move down.
If gold stops me out here, it's a great lesson, but I'm not too amused.
I'm about to get stuffed out on EURJPY too.
On the other hand, if I don't get stopped out, that's probably more of a lesson. Can't figure out which lesson weighs more.
Alright, finished. Just have to find a way to make it attractive for my cat.
Okay, it stopped it out. It was 10 cents, 1 pip above the high of that last 1 minute candle. So I got spread, took me out. So But those big 1 minute candles, that's the whole lesson. They're usually retraced completely. And now I have to continue to watch to see if
10 minutes away now to the top of the hour. We do have the release of the German GDP numbers. So for the first quarter, the final seasonally adjusted quarter read 0.2% expected versus a prior of 0.2, with a range expected according to Reuters this morning of a flat read of 0.2 across the board. With non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year 4.0% expected for the final read, with the WTA year-on-year 3.7% expected as well. On the breakdown, they see
Swing this Euro news in 10 minutes. You holding? So
well, from Germany, we do have the June JFK consumer confidence reading with minus 25.5 expected versus a prior of minus 26.5. A range seen minus 29.0 to minus 21.0. Additionally, from Sweden, the PPI numbers for April due up with month-on-month prior 5.5%, year-on-year 24.5% previously, while the unemployment rate out of Sweden as well 8.2% previously was seasonally adjusted, a prior of 7.6.
yeah, I'm flat. I just want to watch this gold thing to see.
Yeah, I'm flat too for the news.
I just want to see how the price action works out because I'm not sure and I need to internalize that pattern.
When do you recommend you take profits on the EURJPY swing?
Nothing has changed really, but I'm thinking of taking the profit earlier.
And what number is that on the profit?
It's 9340616. And with the euro going up now, it's probably gonna get me stopped out, so I'm not sure yet. Not the perfect trade. It's a pretty bad trade. The pound is holding the VWAP too, so this could easily go back up here. And I need another coffee. I'll be back in a second. Setting the... Make sure the stop loss is set.
Swing. I'm out of coffee. Can you get me one?
Right.
I just... I was gonna go grab some before, but I didn't.
Can you make me Irish coffee?
A comment here from Ukrainian Foreign Minister saying no will of NATO to aid with the grain passage.
You use the Irish liqueur on it?
No, I'm just fucking around. Yeah, I just don't know if this is a break and retest on gold for continuation down, which is what I think it should be according to price action, or whether it just shoots back up to the VWAP.
which I've also seen before. So I'm trying to figure out these things. Although usually I just cut the trade before then. But that 1855 is a very strong level. And then of course, 1852 and 1850, but you know what I'm talking about, Gisa?
Whoa, I'm not stopped out yet.
But I was listening. What did you say?
I said,
Wait, I'll watch the stream what he said.
Hizma. Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Yeah, Or hey, could you tell us how you really feel about that? So yeah, there's news coming out in 4 minutes. The whole market is like breathless.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
I don't know. They're moving a little. I don't know.
Time for a smoke break.
You can suck it up in 4 minutes, yes.
So it's just under 3 minutes now to the top of the hour. Again, winning the final first quarter reads for German GDP with the quarter-on-quarter figure 0.2% expected, year-on-year 4.0. As well from Germany, the GfK Consumer Confidence read for June, minus 25.5. Finally from Sweden, at the top of the hour, PPI numbers as well as the unemployment rate.
There comes my stop loss.
Ten seconds.
Euro
Minus 26.0 for the consumer confidence reading out of Germany with a power vision of minus 26.6. So still waiting the GDP figures out of Germany to repeat the consumer confidence of minus 26.0. GDP now coming through, seasonally adjusted 0.2% quarter on quarter in line with expectations. Year on year at 4.0%, while WTA year on year at 3.8%. So again, just run through the German GDP figures there for the first quarter. Final reads as expected at 0.2% quarter on quarter. Year on year at 4.0%, again in line with year on year at 3.8%, slightly above 3.7% expected for WTA. For consumer confidence from Germany, minus 26.0 with a power vision lower of minus 26.6. Over to Sweden and the PPI numbers year on year at 23.8% and month to month 1.2%, dropping from the priors of 24.5 and 5.5% respectively. And the unemployment rate out of Sweden, that's 8.2%, with season adjusted at 7.7. Just looking at the breakdown there for the German GDP figures, with private consumption quarter on quarter at minus 0.1%, government spending at 0.1% versus expected 1.0%, while capital investment at 2.7%.
Well, the DAX went down, but the Nasdaq kind of hold it, so still not sure about the Euro-Yen shorts. Yeah, that didn't work. The cat checked it out for like 9 seconds and decided to better sit on me.
Yeah, that's how it is. I used to have a girlfriend. She had a cat at the time, and I remember she would buy over like 1,000 different bed sets, and the cat would just never pick up on the new beds.
Cable. Aussie dollar. CAC.
Cables on the move. Just broke few up.
Alright, there's my answer on gold.
Oh, the cat changed her mind.
Nice to know. I missed the meat of the move, but that's okay because I'm well done for the day.
NASDAQ.
I got me a new cat TV. Let's see how long that is gonna last.
Aussie dollar is bouncing a few up.
Order filled.
NASDAQ. Cable.
Geopolitical news now, Reuters exclusive, noting that China is seeking Pacific Island agreements on trade, security, policing, and data. The federal states of Micronesia leader opposing the China-Pacific draft communique, knowing it threatens regional stability.
Order filled.
Gold at 58.
Oh wow, Bitcoin is at 29.7.
Yeah, I think I can keep going down Bitcoin.
Cable.
Yeah, Bitcoin broke the 30 mark.
The pound is bouncing off the VWAP.
Oh, this is just so juicy. Well, the indices are definitely on the way down, but the yen pairs don't seem to care very much. What's the dollar yen doing? Even dollar yen tries to go down while the US dollar goes up, so yeah. I guess we're just a little bit early, but I really don't want to take this straight into the London session. Especially with the pound going up like this.
When do you recommend taking profits now?
Nothing has changed, literally. Still the same trend line. 135, 628. Maybe a little bit higher.
Oh, wow.
135, 636. The British pound is going straight up, so this could actually slow down or even turn rather quickly.
Morning, afternoon, everybody.
Morning!
Morning.
You just missed a Viva reversal on the DAX, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. I just woke up like half an hour ago.
Pound yen.
I'm still sleeping. I installed a rack for my cat, but she doesn't care. She's back on the table.
Yen is fast.
Come on!
I should have sold more when you skilled it. Fuck. No, it's fine. It's good profit for the day.
Yeah, but this was like a 50-50 kind of thing. I said it. I'm gonna move to stop and I'm probably gonna get stopped out.
Yeah.
Look at the pound, it's still going up. This makes no sense whatsoever.
Oh, that was a juicy move though. Very quickly.
But I have no size on because the stop is like a million pips away.
Yeah, keep holding it, Shark. Be patient.
What's
you
that?
need to trade with Frankfish, you know, not against it.
Patience doesn't really coexist with cocaine.
No, I use some L-theanine, electrolyte. This gives me a lot of patience. Wow.
Come on, get back down there. Damn it. Take profit at the first level, I promise.
You are
another 8 pips to go wrong. And look at the pound, it's going straight up. This is probably not gonna make the target even. Pound is going straight up and the Aussie dollar is bouncing off the Viva. This looks so bad. I should take the money now. There's like no level. Okay, there is a previous low, but that was kind of broken already. And then the actual low is lower than my target, so I should be good, but that doesn't look very healthy at all.
Yeah, I took my profits already. Genius, man. You're a genius.
Cable is still going up. This is bad. The DAX pulls back now, I'm toast.
Yeah, I'm not sure if 14,000 will hold.
14. Oh, it's 14. Shit, round number.
Yeah, and I think it will go lower.
I broke it before, but this was just 13,999. Probably just volatility.
Was that Seb's voice I heard? Hey Seb, what's going on?
Hey Taxi, fine thanks, how about you?
I'm doing okay. It's getting warm here.
Okay, it's rainy here.
It's getting warm today. Yesterday was really good weather and today is getting warm.
Well, at least one of us is happy.
Well, I like the warm. I like it. I just use a fan. I don't turn on any air conditioning.
Yeah, here it's shit weather for like 3 days already. Yeah, with DAX looks like rejection 14,000, but I will wait.
Aussie
It rejected at the same price yesterday. That's not so sure though.
Yeah, but tested so many times already, so definitely it's trying something.
And if we look at the structure, oh, hold on, there's another line already. I can just recycle that one. Hold on. We cannot grab it. Oh, there we go.
I guess gold is setting up for buys later.
Japanese Prime Minister Kishida on the wires, expecting the Bank of Japan to make efforts to reach price target.
Yeah, 55 euros down is support. Horizontal and structural.
Yeah, 975, I see it as well. Around 970.
Actually my target line on the DAX from yesterday, where is still low right now. But of course I chickened out on the trade too. I made 0.25. It's too easy money, so whatever. Yesterday I was more or less mobile trading. I have it here too. 9,958, but I wouldn't take it that far. More like, yeah, like you said, like 6.5, between 6.5 and 70 looks pretty good. That's a nice level actually.
Yeah, that I'm looking for. Let's see London and Frankfurt what it does.
Euro-yen just refuses to go down.
Aussie yen.
Shit. We should really take profit here.
Take it, take it.
I check voice contacts. I built a rack for my cat. Enjoyed it for like 90 seconds and now she's back on my keyboard.
Yeah, you have to put something like carpet or something like that. Or?
It's fake wood, so it's kind of slippery. I have to put something on it.
Yeah, exactly.
And comments from Ukrainian President Zelensky can only talk with Putin directly, not via intermediaries.
Order filled.
You know what also works? If you have a buddy or a friend that has another cat, have them bring him over and have that cat.
Zelensky continued that if Putin understands reality, we will perhaps be able to talk and find a diplomatic way out.
Should be territorial, and then he should attach to the new bed.
Aussie dollar.
I don't have this problem because I have 3 cats.
and Zelensky continuing that Ukraine will fight until it recovers all of its territory.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, my laptop decided that it wants a reboot. So my question was, is that a window or below the rack? Above the rack, sorry.
Yeah, it's my window.
What's up, guys?
Morning, good. How about you?
Just chilling.
A MetaTrader just crashed. I mean, not really crashed, just froze.
Aussie dollar.
There's something wrong with my mouse.
And further from Zelensky, noting if Russia withdraw troops back to lines before February 24th, it might be the first step towards talks. Adding as well, though, that all talks with Russia have stalled. To repeat that, Zelensky from Ukraine, all talks with Russia.
Something is wrong with my mouse. Only half of, I can only click half the windows. The right click works. CTrader works. Cannot click in the start menu or on MetaTrader. What the fuck is... I fucking hate Windows.
Can you not use Mac for what you're doing?
Can only use the mouse on CTrader, anything else doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, CTrader using Mac, you have to use it with Wine or some third-party programs because it's developed only for Windows platform.
I wish Mac was more supported because it's such a better operating system than Windows.
The developers, I think they wanted to develop for Mac as well, right? For Apple, or not? As far as I remember, IC Markets. Not IC Markets, CTrader.
They keep saying yeah, but they never really do it.
Yeah, on forums I saw that, yes, you're right. From Spotware.
Oh shit. Yeah, I cannot really use my Mac my computer anymore. Fuck.
Do a reboot?
Imagine if you were one of these guys that didn't set a stop loss and you can't use your mouse anymore. I bet that's happened.
Don't set a stop loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, but usually
come on, faster. Seriously, I'm so close on Euro Yen.
Let's go down. Let's go down.
Alright, come on, boot up faster. Maybe what the SSD can do. Now I'm gonna get stopped out on Euro and I not even get to watch it.
I'm thinking to short DAX, but it's basically a breakout setup, which I don't like.
Come on, bring it on. Yeah, something's wrong with my computer. It's take forever to boot.
Aussie yen.
I'm gonna get my mobile and get off the positions.
Aussie dollar.
Wow, that took really long. Not even finished yet. Something is really wrong.
What, the boot up?
Alright, the mouse works. I don't have time to get stopped out, I guess. You pound yen is going up already, pound is going up. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out. Fucking Windows.
Minutes away now to release of the French consumer confidence reads for May. 89 expected versus prior of 88. Reuters seeing a range of 86 to 92.
Should we take profits or wait a little bit?
It's probably too late for to take profit. Right in the middle.
Tomorrow it's public holiday in Germany, and tomorrow it's the day after tomorrow it's bridge day, so don't expect too much volatility.
Nasdaq.
Shit, that was going straight up. I think I'm gonna take the money here. Worst trade in history.
Order filled.
Well, Nasdaq, DAX, everything is back at VWAP.
I hope the Nasdaq is holding. If not, Euro is gonna go straight up.
Also S&P.
There we go. Fuck! When the price was down there, my computer starts to fuck around.
Caxton reporting here that China will be holding a meeting Wednesday on stabilizing the economy. News here, Iran note they continue increasing their nuclear capabilities. I'll just be aware, correction from the wires there on those Iran comments. That was a headline from the IAEA. Again, to repeat, that's the IAEA saying Iran increasing their nuclear capabilities.
Are you still shorting EURJPY?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
This is very likely gonna go bad in a minute.
You said it's most likely gonna go back down?
Giving an early heads up here, and we are expecting to hear from EU's Gentiloni speaking on Bloomberg TV, or about 10 minutes away.
DAX. DAX.
I'll just be aware that EU's Gentiloni speaking live on Bloomberg TV. Just over a minute now to release of the French consumer confidence read for May. Again, 89 expected. The EU's Gentiloni noting it's still possible to avoid a recession in the Eurozone. $86 for the French consumer confidence rate. That was below expected. 89 as well, dropping below the prior revision of 87.
DAX.
The recession. Looking to the emerging market central bank news, is the Bank of Russia said they'll be holding an emergency rate meeting on May 26th, tomorrow. To repeat, that's the Bank of Russia announcing they'll hold an emergency rate meeting tomorrow. Looking closer at that announcement there from the Bank of Russia, they note that that meeting decision will take at 10:30 a.m. Moscow time. That'll be 8:30 London time tomorrow. So looking now to the top of the hour and just under just before the European close. So UK Chancellor Sunak is on course to announce a multi-billion pound financial package to help with the cost of living, set to be announced on Thursday, Sky News reported yesterday. Additionally, the Sue Gray Partygate report is expected to be released today as well in UK political news. Well, a survey showed that UK employers increased pay for their staff by 4% on average in the 3 months to April, marking the biggest raise since 1992, a long way behind surging inflation. Russia will get pushed closer to potential default after US Treasury Department said it will let a key sanctions waiver benefiting American investors expire. While in geopolitical news, North Korea appears to have fired an intercontinental ballistic missile in a defiant show of force just hours after Biden wrapped up a visit to the region, testing his efforts to strengthen defense ties. Further from EU's Gentiloni, they are working to build agreement on Russian oil embargo. Gentiloni notes that they are hopeful to agree on oil agreements in the coming days.
Dollar CAD.
Just a quick look ahead now to today's docket as well. We do have a string of speeches from ECB officials, including Lagarde, and the market will be looking for comments on monetary policy if Lagarde pre-committed to a rate hike of 25 basis points in July. As well, later on today, the Fed minutes may contain some details on discussions, looking for mentioning of a possible 75 basis point hike and some QT details. As well, in the fixed income, watching for the pricing of the new 3 billion 2032 bond from Finland, as well as the new French 2038 green linker. Additionally, Germany will be tapping 2 billion euros worth of the 2038 bonds. So it's 10 minutes away now to the top of the hour with European cash equity open. Additionally, the Swedish Economic Tendency survey for May set for release with a reading of 108.0 expected versus power of 109.5. On the breakdown, consumer confidence power of 74.9, while manufacturing confidence 121.4 previously. As well from Spain, the PPI numbers for April, month-to-month 6.6% previously, year-on-year 46.6%. In terms of central bank speakers, ECB's Ren set to be speaking in the Bank of Finland Payments Forum. No indication of a text will be released from Ren. Additionally, ECB's Panetta will be speaking at the top of the hour. Panetta is due to be speaking on the normalisation of monetary policy, with a text to be released on the ECB's website at the top of the hour.
Dollar CAD.
This is a reminder. Frankfurt market opening in 5. This is a reminder. Frankfurt market opening in 5.
Let's hear more from Russia as they announced they will be paying in rubles on foreign debt. Three minutes go now to the top of the hour, again waiting the Swedish Economic Tendency Survey as well as the Spanish PPI numbers. In terms of speaker, ECB's Ren speaking at the Bank of Finland Payments Forum. Additionally, ECB's Panetta speaking on policy normalisation, with the text expected to be released. One minute to go now.
Oh, that was a nice move on Nasdaq. Did not expect it.
Ten seconds.
DAX.
Spanish PPI year-on-year at 45% for the power vision higher 47.0, month-on-month at 1.6% with a power vision of 6.7. Over to Sweden and the Economic Tendency Survey 110.5, consumer confidence 70.4, while manufacturing confidence 125.5 over to Sweden. ECB's Panetta noting that inflation path is starting from a much higher point, but the medium-term inflation outlook is characterized by high uncertainty. They should normalize monetary policy and choose a mix of instruments. While normalization does not mean removing stimulus outright, Panetta notes.
Dollar CAD.
Panetta opting for a gradualization should normalise our policy gradually, they note. Addressing fragmentation risks is central to normal conduct of monetary policy in the euro area, knowing that normal does not mean should avoid the risk of a normalisation tantrum, Panetta notes. Meta as well noting that ECB is and should remain data-driven. The natural rate of interest has declined significantly as well. Again, just to repeat the main points there from ECB's Panetta, noting that normalization does not mean removing stimulus outright, and adding that normalization will be gradual. As well, we did just to recap the data points there. A slight drop from Spain for the PPI numbers at 1.6 and 45.0% at month-to-month and year-on-year. Well, from Sweden, the Economic Tendency Survey 110.5. I was ahead of expect 108.0. Panetta as well, noting that ECB's Ren noting that the ECB is set to cut its economic forecast next month. Again, that's a warning from ECB's Ren now speaking on a webcast. To cut its economic forecast next month.
Dollar CAD.
ECB's Ren continue the upside risk to inflation have clearly increased.
I live near the airport. Latkabang.
ECB's Ren says medium-term inflation expectations are near the 2% level.
Come on, Euro Yen, this is getting annoying. And the DAX is going back up. I should just take the money, I guess.
ECB's Ren says the ECB should raise the rate by a quarter point in July. So that's Ren saying that the ECB should raise their rate by a quarter point in July. And then China calls for better utilizing existing assets in key sectors. ECB's Ren says ECB's rates should be raised to 0 in autumn. So Ren says that ECB's rates should be raised to 0 in autumn, and that monetary policy normalization is to be gradual. Geopolitics, Russia say they're ready to provide humanitarian corridor for food ships leaving Ukraine, according to Interfax, citing Russian Deputy Foreign Minister.
Sirat. Yeah, I'm seriously considering closing this position. The dollar is still going up. Literally, I'm playing with fire here. I mean, the DAX is on the way down, but the Nasdaq seems to have some different ideas.
Regarding the EU, Poland sees a big chance for EU recovery aid approval within days.
Never mind, there comes my stop loss. Ah, shit, that was just a gigantic waste of time. I had 2 chances to make to take the money, so whatever.
Dollar CAD.
Order filled.
There comes the stop loss.
Order filled.
Euro yen.
There we go.
Order filled.
Gonna enable trading stop. This is very likely gonna go up from here. Cable is just at the VWAP now.
Dollar CAD.
Well, it's now or never. I'm not gonna move to stop.
Cable. Nasdaq.
I guess I should have just shot at the DAX. It will be done by now.
Cable. NASDAQ.
Are you still holding off on selling EURJPY?
Yeah, but I'm about to get stepped out in a minute.
Heads up, China's foreign ministry daily briefing has begun.
Euro yen.
Bank of England's chief economist Pill says too much tightening runs the risk of getting stuck in a deep recession, according to Western Mail newspaper. So that's Bank of England's chief economist Pill saying too much tightening runs the risk of getting stuck in a deep recession. Bank of England's Pill adds afterwards that too little tightening runs the risk that inflation gets self-sustaining momentum. Hill thinks more tightening is needed, but not to a super restrictive stance.
Euro yen. NASDAQ.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, I'll be right back. Some meetings.
Order filled. Order filled.
Pound yen looks like she could move up another 50 pips.
Euro yen.
Just less than 10 minutes now, and as a heads up, ECB's Holzman will be speaking at the Euromoney Central and Eastern European Forum Conference in Vienna.
And here we are at the bottom of the hour, folks.
Yeah, and nothing happened.
For this speech by Holzman, there is no indication that a text will be released, but will be on the lookout at the time.
Well, the Nasdaq looks interesting, but there is the support is much closer on the Nasdaq as it is on the DAX. It's basically hit it already.
China Foreign Ministry on the Indo-Pacific Economic Framework says many countries in the region are worried about the huge cost of decoupling from China.
Aussie dollar.
There's a support, the DAX is not at the target yet. Is that substantial? Sort of. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it's holding.
Aussie dollar. Come on! This is taking for freaking ever today. I'm gonna close the DAX short. Probably gonna hold here on the Nasdaq.
Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
I'm gonna close everything here. Fuck it. I'm so bored.
Order filled.
You said you're closing everything already?
Yep.
One minute now before ECB's Holzman is due to speak. And as a reminder, yesterday he said a step of 50 basis points would be appropriate in July. This is in contrast with ECB's President Lagarde's more cautious approach in a blog post the previous day, suggesting a quarter point move.
Aussie dollar.
Well, the Nasdaq looks still like it's gonna go down, but I'm not so sure anymore. This is a confusing day. Yeah, 782 for the Nasdaq looks very possible. The Euro-yen is already going back up.
So you think the EURJPY can still go down?
Yeah, I'm still bearish, kind of. I just don't want to take it on the volatility. As the index is holding and going back up now. That's very much depending on fundamental nonsense, and that's not something I'm keen to do.
Euro-yen.
China securities regulator says China and US continue to keep close communications and are committed to reach a cooperative arrangement on the audit issue. They say that the negotiation process is overall smooth and specific conditions are not public.
Aussie dollar. Euro-yen.
Looks like the DAX is gonna break out.
Euro yen.
Ten minutes now to the top of the hour when we get the Swiss ZEW survey for investor sentiment for May. Along with that, we have the ECB publishing their financial stability review, and ECB's Lagarde will be giving a speech on European unity in a disordered world. However, no text will be expected with this. Back to the Swiss data briefly for May. The prior was minus 51.6.
I'm reminding you. London market opening in 5. I'm reminding you. London market opening in 5.
Three minutes now to the top of the hour when we expect the Swiss ZEW numbers for investor sentiment for May. The prior was minus 51.6. Along with that, we have the ECB's publication of Financial Stability Review and ECB's Lagarde giving a speech on European unity in a disordered world. No text is to be expected, however, a link is up on our board to watch it live. And as a heads up, China's foreign ministry daily briefing has ended.
Aussie yen.
ECB's Panetta says excessive normalization could jeopardize recovery. One minute now until Swiss ZEW data, the ECB's Financial Stability Review, and ECB's Lagarde.
Looks like the Euro-yen short is working out after all, but I'm out of that already.
Aussie yen.
Minus 52.6 for the Swiss ZEW investor sentiment for May. ECB says further corrections in financial markets could be triggered by escalation of Ukraine war, weaker economic growth, or tighter monetary policy. Along with that, the central bank's financial stability review says abrupt increase in real interest rates could induce house price correction in Eurozone. Japan's government also urged the Bank of Japan to achieve a price target in a sustainable and stable fashion in their draft policy outline. UK politics. UK's Prime Minister's office has received a copy of Sue Gray's report into lockdown breaches in Downing Street and government offices, according to a Daily Mirror reporter.
Urian just hit my target. There we go. That's a pretty nice one. Same story as yesterday. Whatever.
Cable.
What are you thinking on hopping on next, Shark?
We have to wait a little bit to see how that plays out.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Urian hit my target without me, of course.
I was asking Swing what he was thinking on hopping on next. What trade?
And I said, now it's not a good time. We have to wait to see how things are playing out. There's a possible buy on cable, like right now, but I will not take it because of the current time of day.
Cable.
You think the Euro GPY is possibly going to bounce back up?
Not right now, no. Ah, shit, it detached my window again. So freaking annoying. There is another support on the 4 hour, but this is basically broken already by about 11, 12 pips. If that's not a fake, then it's gonna keep going down. Could be a fake too. Like I said, this is not really the best time to make trading decisions. If you wanna trade intraday. For a swing trade, that's probably different, but it's also too late for entry, even for a swing trade. Patience pays. Basically.
Cable.
As a heads up, just less than 10 minutes now until we have a speech from Bank of England's Mackinac. These speeches at the City and Financial 9th Annual Operational Resilience for Financial Institutions Summit. A text will be released at the time.
Cable.
Geopolitics. Russian Foreign Ministry does not rule out global talks to unblock Ukraine's ports, and Moscow is in touch with the UN, according to the RIA.
Pound yen. Cable. Pound yen.
oil news, Hungary's foreign minister says Hungary will not support the EU proposal for oil embargo until there is a solution offered first.
Right now there's no entry, we have to wait a little bit. Could short Euro yen, but that would require at least a 70 pip stop loss, so I would not really do that. ECB's De Guindos says the ECB hasn't discussed anti-fragmentation tool in detail.
Cable. Pound yen. Pound yen.
ECB's Lagarde says Europe doesn't understand how strong it is. Regarding energy and geopolitics, Hungary's foreign minister says we are waiting for a proposal for a solution from the European Commission on sanctions.
Pound yen.
So one time, next to my school, there was a local park, and I was 6 years old at the time and not potty trained. And one day, my father left me in the slide by myself, with no one at the park, and me having to use the bathroom after eating 4 tubs of applesauce.
Oh, good shot. Damn, you're good. Holy crap, this guy is really good. Damn. Dude, you're like unkillable. Impossible.
Pound yen.
Finally.
Oh, you got me here, Pop.
Yeah, you killed me like 7,000 times. Damn, you're good. Oh, come on, last bullet. Cheers, everybody. Whoa. Ah. One shot. You're like a one bullet guy, huh? Too much recoil. I cannot really shoot that far. Maybe I can. It's just impossible.
Pound yen.
Serious issues because all he does all day is sit up there with the sniper and kills anybody that touches the combat zone.
So let's go and kill him.
We do not kill.
What's your problem, guys?
Yeah. That's true. Go kill him.
Are you a fucking skeleton?
Yeah.
Sick.
Like that.
Hey, where are you from?
You see him? No, it's the purple bitch up there. It's the Thanos looking motherfucker. You see him up there?
Yeah, I saw him.
Let's go get him.
And down here?
Me and you, let's go. Let's go fuck him up.
Be good with us.
There we go. Wasn't too hard, huh? Gotcha. Ah.
Pound yen.
Bro, we're on team.
Double kill.
Dude, unbelievable.
Cable.
Oh, hold the phone a second. Who's shooting at me? Oh, there we are.
Stop your hacking.
Cable.
Wow, rank 11. That's like epic skill. I see you. Oh, seriously. Enough space for the gun. Unbelievable.
Morning, everyone. Alright, that looks better. One gun.
My mom in bed, bro.
Dude, you gotta go outside to make that work.
Ah! What? Baby?
Where did you go?
Nothing.
So let's go.
I don't want to die. Done.
That's part of the game.
A game?
You should go out and combat.
Fine.
Ooh.
Nice one.
Skeleton man.
Yeah, nice one.
Cable.
I got you. It's over there. Thanks.
Down yet.
It's always spawning at the end of the
Oh, damn, I died.
So, what are you gonna do? Whoa! Don't do that. Just wanted to have a conversation. Oh, no mag. Oh, again, spawn at the end of the world. This is so annoying on this map.
See this? I'll stick it right up your ass. Where's your ass?
Hold on, you fat fucking.
Oh. Let me stick this up your ass.
Why are you always standing around here? Is this a party or what?
Oh, no, you're a skeleton, you don't have an ass. Oh, fuck you. Good job. Whoa!
Ah, good shot. Oh, this is no fun. Why would he stand just standing at the door?